Good morning, everyone. And it is morning because I woke up not too long ago. I haven't even had breakfast yet because I'm not that hungry. Let's see, who's here? Beck. Hey, Beck, Yana, Raven. Middle of the night for you. Rita Simone. Hi, how are you? Today, we're calling the wizard. You can see my phone here. I've got Hogwarts Legacy playing, but we're gonna zoom in a bit. I need to put some washi tape on the page and then we're gonna get started. Yeah. So we are in Wildflower Folk by Christine Karron. And yeah, let's just do it. I want to give it a background, so I'm gonna put some washi tape on. If I can get it to peel. How is everyone? Hey Bilma, how are you? Okay, this washi tape is just peeling off of itself. That's great. You just love it when your supplies work with you. This one is not sticking. Okay, hold on. Just a second. I'll be right back. Okay. That's better. Oh, look pretty. So obviously you guys can't hear the Hogwarts Legacy soundtrack, but I can. You got the urge to rearrange the kitchen, and you didn't, or you did? Let's put that a little bit higher. So we keep the title of the image there. World Twin Worlds, Kirby. Oof. Rough. I still don't really like Kirby Rosans' work. Sorry. For anyone who does, I just can't. No, it's not for me. All right. There we go. Well, you could play me on an iPad or something. Take me to the kitchen and keep going. You could. You could. Okay, I want this wizard to be like a Merlin kind of style. So a deep purple, I think, for his robe. Purple-blue. But the highlight should be lightish, right? So I do want to go quite dark, so how about we kind of go 77 for the overall thing, and then fill it in with pencil, of course. Yeah. So 77 is Orchid, and quite on the darkish side, but that will be my lightest color, so that's that one. Pages behind it, before I forget. Oh. I didn't show my previous page yet, so... yeah, that's cool. Or you could color. Yeah, you could. Yeah, I agree. I just, if I don't think I'm going to color at least half of the book, I won't buy it. Because then it just won't be worth it. Looking for a spoon. Our coffee needs stirring. Oh well. Alright. Let's see, yeah? So this is from last week. I can't see my own camera. So I've done some shimmy shims. Let's see if I can zoom in. I can. Some shimmy shims, some pretty shimmy shims. That's a real dragon, I think. So there's lots of white gel pen around the stars. They go pink because it's on purple. So yeah, got that. Got all the clouds done. I did take the liberty to put some dark patches of sky behind it too. Got the sparkles done around the moon, and then a white outline around the dragon, and then the shimmies, pretty shimmy, and yeah, that's it. Oh, I need to sneeze. So I still need to upload it to these social medias, but there you have it. %. But yes, I really like this book. I love this book anyway. I think this must be one of my favorite dragon spell books, mythographic books. It's just, I've done 3 pages in this book now. That one. Thank you. That one. Okay, of course. And that one. I think this was the first one I colored. And this might be the next one. I really like this one. This really joins into Harry Potter month as well. Like Honeydukes and like a little dragon is in the store as well, in that little compartment at some point. Where it does it roast peanuts or something? So yeah, that would be a good one for Harry Potter month as well. Anywho, I still need the coffee stirrer. Oh. Let's do this wizard, yeah? Two pages of heavy paper in behind there, because you never know. What did I say? 77. Oh, well, it is still on replay if you wanted to, you know, check it out. So there's all is not lost. You can still watch it. Zoom out a little bit more. All right. Let's go around the stars. I don't think there's any stars on the brim of his hat, just at the top there. You finished a horror movie? Which one did you watch? Yeah, I'm normally live an hour later, but Lily's not here. She's for a sleepover. That's why I was awake late, because she walks in at 6 and she wakes us up. But we could basically have a lie-in, and she's not here, so you know, it was all a little bit later today. And I said to myself, I should have kept it at 9, but no, I changed it to 8 because Lily's not here, so I can start earlier. There's no school run, and it's school holidays here at the moment. Obsession. I am not a fan of horror movies. I'm a fan of weird movies, but not horror movies. Give me a good stop motion anytime. I'm up for that. That be his hair or not? I think this is all his hair. It's gonna go around it. I did see Project Hail Mary 2. I still have to say it's a good movie. The Martian is still better. Sorry if you disagree, but that's my opinion. Zoop. Let's put this panel, and then the sleeves, and then the collar here. Do that a little bit lighter. Hard to determine where the color stops, with these images. I mean, I can probably draw the entire shoulder. Continue the stuff. Sleeves probably finish behind there. Something like that. I agree to an extent. I don't have time to read right now, so, you know. Makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense, but I'm gonna go with it. How about that? Something like that. Alright. Does that make sense now? Sort of. Hey? Hey, hey, hey. I'm also very dependent when it comes to audiobooks on what is available via my library. So I have Libby, Hoopla, and Book Something. And through my library I can get free books through that. However, it's a lot of people use that, so not many books are available, and when you put yourself on a wait list to be the next one that can have the book, you sometimes have to wait months, sometimes half a year for very popular books. And who knows what I'll be doing or reading in half a year. Maybe I might be in the middle of reading a different book, and I don't want to read 2 books at the same time. Or listen to the books at the same time. Yeah, I have both sets. So Woomer did contact me a while ago saying, hey, do you want to collaborate with us? You should have said, Raven, because I have a 10% discount on their website. But yeah, I got sent the 70 set by them, and then I purchased the 90 set myself because I love them so much. And I also purchased a few open stock because I churn through certain colors a lot faster than others. Something like that. I think that's all there. So he's got that ribbon here. But he doesn't have that ribbon here, which is strange. So I guess it's a choice. Maybe it's a sash, who knows? Yeah, but then the strap should continue. It doesn't continue, see? It stops here. And it doesn't continue here. I'm probably overthinking this, but... Hey, Brittany. Rita Berman is the prime example of some lines just don't make sense. Yeah, I completed a page in Rita Berman the other day. It's not here. I'll show you. Hold on. Hey. Who's messaging me? No one. Pet Barn. Specials on cat food. I completed this image and I was like, what is this? So, lovely page, right? It's very nice. Hey Ivy Pearl, how are you? But then, so everything makes sense, right? Like there's some potting stuff here and there's a random ladder. But I like this little fountain thing, the tap, and then this all makes sense, right? But then you get to this corner and there's a random radish or beet or whatever floating in midair with a snail on its head and a cutting board. Besides these two things, it all makes sense. But these, I don't understand. Anyway. This is a finished page that I still have to put on my Instagram. Kind of like it. So yes. You were watching RJ Hampson? Did he have a live stream? Wardrobe malfunction. Not sure about Crayola, but I believe they're alcohol markers. Like, what can you, look at that. What can you go wrong with alcohol markers, really? It's alcohol in the barrel. And I'm just using Shuttle art. They're not expensive. Whatever works, hey? Okay, I want to do some light, like a light lavender or something for the extra elements. That's not a bad color. It's actually called lavender. Let's do that. To widen it. I believe I had some Crayola alcohol markers before and they actually weren't bad. I think they were the, what called, Signature or something? I don't know. Something like that. They weren't bad. Excuse me, sniffles. I think the ribbon should be light. I'm not sure. Not sure what color to give it. Maybe just Perhaps just a gray or something. It's the background, isn't it? Pretty sure that's the background. Or is that his shoulder? Might actually be his shoulder. There. Yeah, pretty sure it's his shoulder. Crayola Bold and Bright crayons. Black Widows. Huh, interesting. I personally don't really use like crayons, like Neocolor ones in my coloring. Just because I don't really like crayons. I don't mean pencils. Pencil crayons, like some people say crayons and pencils. It's confusing. But yeah, like waxy children's crayons. I say children's crayons like that because I know they're not children's crayons per se. Yeah, I don't really use them in my work and I don't have any. So there's that. So I wouldn't know. I probably am not the right person to ask. I have some Neocolor 2s though. Expanded my range a little bit. I think me buying them open stock is just me being able to curate my own palette. And I basically have all the colors that I need right now. I'll probably do a good orange, but you know, I can also mix red and yellow. That's not a big issue, really. Alright, that looks pretty good. Let's choose a light gray for the ribbon. Cool gray. It's like magic coming out of his stuff kind of thing. Yeah, you can always try it out, hey. Nah, I don't have experience with Neil ones either. I mean, great if you can use them. And I see artists use them as well, like sketchbook artists use them as well. I watch Monkey Mintaka, she uses them. And I know of a few others. What's her name? It's also British. Can't remember. But mostly sketchbook artists I've seen use them. We'll make something magic happen there. Who knows what? Oh, I forgot his part of his color. Whoops. Whoops. Stuff. Maybe this one. Is warm gray too. Was talking to Jackie from Spare Room Studio the other day. She's done a fantastic coloring of a Kirby Rosan's page in what was it? Excuse me. In not acrylic, it's gouache. Gouache paint. And I was like, oh, I really want to try it. So I have, this is years old. This is my gouache set. I made that stand myself. And if you look at the top, you can see the colors. You see them? Like this one. It's that color. So yeah, I made this stand for all my gouache colors, and I took all the pearl and the metallics out. I still have them, but just not in that set. Excuse me. My throat is froggy. But yeah, she's done such a fantastic image of that. It makes me want to try the colors as well. Let's base the owl in a very light brown. Very light brown. Almost like this one. This is khaki. So yeah, we were talking back and forth about gouache, and I got this set in 2020. This is what I told her. In 2020 for, was it $80? And it's now $100. I believe that's something like that. It was. Let me check. Because I'm just curious now how much that set was. Let me see. So I thought it was fascinating to see that they still have them, but where is it? Yeah, we're talking that Black Canary. She is also fantastic with gouache and watercolors. Love her work. I need to see more of her stuff. So in 2020, I paid $84 for that set, and now you can get them for $100. But I think they work pretty decently. I only ever swatched them, really. So yeah. Oh. My marker is running dry a little bit. Luckily the owl is not that big, but definitely on his last legs, this marker. It's okay though, we will layer. Oh, it's a bit rough. But we got the owl base. I really like this color for basing though. It's such a nice neutral brown. It's good for skin tones as well. Speaking of which, we probably need to base his face as well, hey? Okay. I don't want to go too dark, but also don't want to go too light. So 315 would probably be a good one to base his face, and then we can take it from there. Don't you just hate it when markers don't have, like, I can't put the marker lid on the back. Bothers me. It bothers me a little bit. How far does the face go, and where does the beard start? I'll just fan it out like that. That will dry up a little bit lighter though. So this is 315. That's this lighter color. Yeah, I have looked into the Biennial ones, but they here in Australia they are almost more expensive or as expensive as Ohuhu, so it doesn't really matter. Might as well buy the Ohuhu then. Ohuhu. Checking the time. It's 9, so it took about an hour for basing, plus me chatting about stuff. I might just leave his beard white and just base it with, not basing it, color it with more grace, and maybe we can have a little glow coming from this orb thing. Blue glow? I don't know. Hey, Marjorie. Oh yeah, I saw it earlier. You didn't miss much, so we based. That's it. I was thinking about the background too. Not sure what I'm gonna do there. Maybe just a nice bouquet background. Hey, like a magical purpley blue bouquet kind of situation. Maybe. Excuse me. Plants, and I think I want this green as well, so we have the green coming back, and then perhaps a blue glow from the orb here.
143.
Ice blue. Let's do that. Yeah, woohoo. Woohoo is there. I've never colored an owl before, so that's gonna be interesting. What did I say? Maybe his eyes can be blue too. Oh yes, the foliage. I might keep that with the emerald tones rather than the yellow green. I'll go with emerald. Oh, so dark. Oh, so dark. Thank you. His clothing is going to be much darker still. Thinking a purplish blue, dark robe kind of situation. Oh, nice. Oh, Marjorie, I started playing Split Fiction, by the way. Lee and I had kind of a unexpected date night last night. Well, not unexpected. Lily's going for a sleepover and we were like, yeah, let's make a date night. But instead of going and spending money at movies, we bought a game that we have many more date nights to go to complete. Anyway, yeah, we started playing Split Fiction. after having played, after having played It Takes Two, this is very, 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 very similar, just less cutesy. It's still very beautiful. But yeah, we played It Takes Two, and that's about a couple that split up, and by working together as little people, they come back together, which is very nice and wholesome. And that was really nice to play as a couple. We're not breaking up or anything like that, but it's that was just nice. So after having played It Takes Two, the gameplay for Split Fiction is very, very, very similar, and also has similar antics of the characters. They're similar in the way they talk, the way they move, and so Marjorie, you need to play It Takes Two if you have played that. Good, you have played it. So yeah, It Takes Two is great, and also that one that I just mentioned. Who's calls it? Split Fiction. Excuse me, my nose is sniffly. A little bit. This little snuzzle there. Oh man, it looks awful. And I'm saying that because just the basing doesn't look great. Yeah. Well, it wasn't special for like $45, and I said to Lee, we might as well buy it, because if we would go to the cinema now, right, for instance, we pay $15 per ticket, and so that gets you to $30. Then you might want to have some food or whatever, and you easily spend $50, $60 at the movies. So which levels? Okay. They can keep the trolls. Didn't get that far, but yeah, they can keep the trolls. The shape shifting was alright. That's about as far as we've gotten. Right, that's done. I think, ooh, the owl's eyes, that needs to be yellow too. Hoot. It's a hoot and a half. There we go. We're not there yet. Mushrooms. Mushrooms. Shall we go a red? Just standard red. Maybe a pinky purple. If I base that with pink, we can make that like a pink purple. 138. And then the stars on his hat. Maybe I'll go back with that gray. And yeah. It will all work out in the end. It will all work out. All right. Okay, basing done. I want to do the background. Let's go in with some pastels. How about that? And then we can work on the pencil, because if I do that pencil first and then the background, I might erase the pencil. I don't want to do that. Whoosh. Whoosh. Okay, got some nibs. Nibby nobbies. Let's put a new one on here. Let's grab one of these as well. Right. Dun dun dun. Okay. Dark blue to, I don't know, Aurora kind of colors. Start with the light first. Yes, he is a wizard. It is the wizard in Fairy Wildflower Folk. Hold on. Wildflower Folk. Christine Karron. You can see he's a wizard, right? It's a wizard. Come on. Yeah, he's got a name tag. Well, I've obscured the name tag right now, but it even says here in the smoke, wizard. Right. It's getting a bit dark this color now. Where's my other nib? There. No, I'm not gonna waste my expensive MSC on coloring pages. I use a workable fixative though. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Again though, would it not come back to the other side? I don't know. I don't know. I'm sticking screen. Yes, I am. Sort of. I think a light blue for just a little bit there. Just swap it around, come on. I don't want to go too dark with the blue, so that's why I'm going very cautiously. I think that looks good. I think I might, where am I going to put this? Might have the bouquet coming from the outside instead, rather than from the inside out. I normally do it the other way around. So letting it come from behind and then out. I might just let it come from there. Alright, and now what I want to do is go over all these with my thingy-majiggy again. So, just gonna use this one. And then slightly fade them into the background again. So it basically picks up what is around the bubbles there, the pastel. Let's fade them into the background and then go over it again and add more. Alright, faded enough. I'll get a red circle here. That's better. Also slightly overlapping with the previous ones. I hope this makes sense. I hope you can get some sleep, Raven. Which dragon spell page are you doing? Because I did do a dragon spell page last week. I'm not sure if you're referring to that. You might be referring to the group. That looks pretty neat. Almost looks festive for some reason. Who knows? Who knows? I think I'm done with the pastels, so I'm just gonna, well, put them away. Put them away. Okay. So, hold on. It's balancing on something else. We don't want the pastels to fall down. Thank you very much. Okay. Let's put this stuff away because I know myself. It will go smudgeroony somewhere and then I won't be happy. I'll keep my little nibs in a tin. Okay. That done. What's next? Pencils. Woomer? Are we gonna use Woomer? The Wooms? Where are they? You are a Woomer. I've got all my crochet stuff sitting in front of it. I've been doing some yarn winding and whatnot. The group chose the axolotl page. Axolotl. Hold on, I'm curious. Axolotl waddle. Where are you? What is this? Ah, is it this one? Axolotl? Looks like that is the only one that it could be. Cute though. Very foresty again. Thank you, Yana. It's so easy to do. I love doing it. But I think I've kind of overused my use of bouquet. So I don't tend to use it as often now. Let's see, we want these deep purples and dark blues. So this might be too similar. Well, it's actually not too bad. That might actually be good. So this Woomer pencil is black grape. I did number them myself because this is how I like to order them in my case. But yeah, this is number 392, Black Grape. Might just be, ooh, excuse me, for the entire thing, plus perhaps a dark blue. Is this indigo? Pretty sure it is. See, I'm just curious now, right? So I've got these Woomer pencils here. Woomer. There's no swatch paper in this book. I don't like it. So, Woomer and how it lays down on this paper, right? Pretty neat and soft and smooth. But what does Colour do? Okay. That's good. I mean, I would almost argue that it lays down better than Woomer pencils. So maybe we should go, because I have more choice in... Hello, where did you go? 48. I have more choice in Colour pencils and birch finish, so maybe I'm just gonna go with that. Because why not? My what are you doing in here? You're broken. So I have my Colour and my birch finish pencils in a cart next to me, so they just sit in containers like that. And thank you. So I can just basically grab and go. I took them out of the cases because then I always have pencils just available to me, kind of thing. So now we want to go with a very, this is purplish blue. This is actually really nice. Okay. Stop breaking on me. This is very nice with that. And then I have obviously some browns here that I need for skin tone, so I'll keep that there too. Let's just start with that, shall we? This is a birch finish pencil. Okay, you see where I'm going with this, with the pleats. So it kind of, you can make that yourself, obviously, and how you want that to be, and add the fabric pleats yourself with shading. Oh yeah, it could a little bit almost be that. I think it reflects the shine a little bit on the camera. See that? It does reflect a little bit, but yeah, I know what you're saying. I forgot to check. Am I expecting parcels today? Nope. Parcels. I get distracted so fast on my phone. No. Don't think I'm getting any parcels today. Oops, doing the wrong way. I'm doing it the wrong way. I wanted the shading to be on this side and not necessarily here. That's okay though. I need a sharp point. Come on, give me. That's better. I think that looks pretty good. Pretty good. Got brown in my hat. What's everyone else working on, by the way? Same as me. What colors are you using, Beck? What colors are you working with? Did you go for a similar color palette, or did you go for a more foresty? Ah, yeah. Well, show me, and then maybe we can fix it. Who knows? Red, blue, and brown. Interesting. Probably need to use red more often. I hardly use it in my pages. Unless it specifically calls for it, it's not really that I gravitate towards. It's more these kind of colors. I even don't think in this one, I use some reds, but again, only when it calls for it. It's like tomatoes, the ladybug, gnome hat. You know, it's not a common color that I use. I think we can push those shadows. Let's push those shadows even more. Let's see. So what have we got here? This is denim blue. What do you do, denim blue? Not very much. Nope. You don't do very much. What do you, cobalt blue? Oh, it's about the same as the purple. I might just add black. Dark purple. Okay, I'm seeing your image. The hair is fine. You know what I think it needs? The circle behind it needs to be either black or the background behind it needs to be black. It's not a bad page, really isn't. So this is what she sent me. Obviously you need to shade the skin tone still, and you need to do something there. But there's a circle behind it. So either the circle needs to be black or the circle needs to be gold. And then the background needs, I think you need to go with black here and then leave that white. Maybe just this background needs to be black, the circle behind it. That would pop the page, like pop it. I think if you do that, you'll be good. Did I say back? That was Marjorie. All good. You'll be fine. Mhm. I don't know how well this comes across, but this is what we've got so far. I guess I went more purple than blue, but that's okay. I still like it. Let's see if we... It does turn out like a good. This is a bridge funer and it says skin tone colored pencil, but lilac purple. Don't know why that would be in the skin tones, but I guess. See, this is where I'm of the opinion that it doesn't really matter what kind of pencils you use, it's how you use them. And if you know how to use your pencils, I don't think it matters what kind of brand you use, you know? Veins, maybe, yeah. Yeah, maybe. It works very well as a wizard head highlight. That's what it's intended for, right? A wizard head highlight. Looking good, looking good. Okay, I do have a white pencil here too. I'm just gonna go over just a little bit. Like that. I've heard of crazy art and rose art, however, we don't really have them here in Australia. The only thing from crazy art here that I've seen was like a kit with all kinds of different supplies in there, and I refused to buy that for my child. So I think with kits and art supplies is if you give them nice art supplies to start with, like even the Brute-Funer and Color pencils are nice pencils, I think you set them up better for future art. Anyway, yeah, I myself have, I don't have Crayola pencils, because what I have used from Crayola is not that great. So I just don't use them. But then again, Brute-Funer and Color pencils are still a budget pencil, and I like them. I mean, look how they layer. I think it's pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. I think that's his hat done though, except for the stars. What can I do with the stars though? Maybe just make them a bit darker gray. I think the Brute-Funer are a little bit nicer than the Color. They are very, very similar though, but the Brute-Funer is just a little bit nicer. Yeah. And I think I got the 180 set when I got them. And for the Color ones, I got the 300 set, but that was insane. And I gave away all my metallic ones and the pearl ones. I think they're all metallic ones that were in those sets, because I just only use metallic pencils, so I just gave them away. Oh, we still need to do the band here too. I'm sure people have. I mean, we can still add some sparkle to the stars and make them sort of glow, like I've done in the Although I've done a little bit more in the dragon spell page. Like these stars. Add a glow on the outside and then go around with white dots. Thank you. What am I listening to? Sure. Something like that. There you go. There's a little bit of glow. I assume they are silver stars. Doesn't look that bad. I like it. So his band, can I use a sort of muted? That's green gray. That's almost the same color as what it actually is. Too dark, too pink. Too dark, too pink. No. I think I actually need to use a gray. Maybe I can even use the same gray as the... Yeah. In the way. Not bad, not bad. Let's go in with a dark purple again. Just wanna make this a bit darker. Maybe I'll go in with a black. Very controversial. But I like to push the shadows, and this is what it does. Pushing the shadows a bit more. Don't be afraid to use black, it's allowed. I said it's allowed, so it's allowed. Okay, it's alright. I think it looks better with the darker shadows, so I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna push it a bit further everywhere. I think the black makes it look so rich, and I use it quite often actually. It just pushes those shadows a little bit more, and if you look at the hat versus the shirt, the shirt looks so flat. Oh, you stay safe, Dana. Stay safe. Hey, Janine. All good. It's all good. Thank you.
I hope you're doing well for your assignment. Nearly there. Oh, thank you. 16 weeks, yeah. Thank you. I love contrast. I think it brings the pages to life. Alright, I might have a little bit of break because I need to go to the bathroom. For 1, I want another coffee. For 2, and 3, I probably need something to eat. Because it is 10:30 and I haven't had breakfast yet. But I will be back. So I'm taking a little bit of break and then I'll be back. Yeah. So see you on the flip side. I'm back. I had a banana, which I ate off camera for obvious reasons. And I have a coffee with an appropriately long spoon so I can actually stir my coffee. Poe has entered the room. Poe has entered the chat. Hey, bud, that's my coffee. Don't touch it. You can't have coffee. It is not good for you. Poe has entered the room and is now standing nearly in front of the camera. There he is. Are you gonna go in your normal spot, buddy? Hey? Come up here. Come. Poe Bean. Come. Poe. Come up here, bud. That's your spot. That's your spot. Go in your spot. Go in your spot. Good boy. That's it. Good boy. Alright. Right, he's in his spot now. He's making biscuits. No, Pobeen. No, not on the... My PC is right next to it. He can't go on it. No, not you, big butt on there. Come on. Come down. Here. Come here. This is your spot. Yeah, good boy. Good boy. That's it. Good boy. Yeah, purse. Go down. That's it. Good boy. Okay. He's lying down. Hopefully he will stay there. Hey Jackie, how are you? You good, bud? I can hear your purse. Can people hear your purse? Yeah. I'm not sure how audible that was, but all right. I was doing his coat, but I want to do his well, his coat of hair. Thank you. You good? Nice. I'm having a coffee too, but it's only 10:30 here. 10:40 nearly. Sorry, that wasn't that banging clanging. Yeah, so the wizard, so far, I've done the background and I've done his hat. I'm pretty happy with that. And yeah, moving on now to his hair. Yeah. Bye-bye. Where are you off to? Pobeen. No, he's off. Bye-bye, I guess. Look at the difference from here to that. Just with gray shading. I'm using Bridgefuner and Kalur interchangeably, so yeah. Technically the same, though like I said before in the chat, I think Bridgefuner is just a little bit better. We were talking about you before, by the way. About our gouache discussion and how I would like to try it. I mean, I want to use my pencils up. I want to use, not up, but I want to use my pencils more. Yeah, so I'm using Color today because I found that, so with a little testaroonie here, this is Color or Bruce Finner, one of the two, and that is Woomer, and Woomer just feels a bit more, I don't know, drier on the page, as in the Color or Bruce Finner feel a bit more smooth, I guess. I'm sure it's just like watercolor, Marjorie. I don't think I would try it on a doll custom. No. But hey, you never know if you don't try it, right? His whiskers. His whiskery boos. Thanks, I haven't even done anything with them yet. I only base them with blue marker. That's the only thing I've done. After sealing came off. I mean, Jackie O makes nice things, but she's a little bit hit and miss for when it comes to content like that. But whatever. Jackie, we're not talking about Spare Room Studio, we're talking about Jackie O. She does doll makeovers. What am I listening to? Oh, this is Hogwarts Legacy still. No, it was not about you. It was not about you at all. I highly doubt that Jackie O is watching my content. Yeah, she does doll makeovers. And her channel name is Jackie O. Yeah, I'm not sure about her doll makeovers sometimes, but whatever. Yes, I'm gonna be flicking them with my pencil detail. That's right. Yeah, it's such a gorgeous book, isn't it? Right, I think his beard looks pretty good. I want to do something with the glow of this thing. So, okay, we need to take out the special guns. Where did I put it though? That is the question. I might have put it in with my polychrome. So I have one special pencil, and that is a luminance white. I only have one luminance pencil, and I think that's gonna stay that way for quite some time. Because this pencil wasn't that bad. $6.50 just for this one pencil. Yeah. So, but I know it lays over everything quite nicely, so gonna have some glow of that orb thing, whatever, with the magic seeping out of it. It's just on this dark stuff that I can't really get the blue to lay down. So. Or stand out as a glow, I guess. And they don't layer over that, so we might get the woomers out anyway to just get that glow going. You know, sometimes you just need to do stuff like that, and that's okay. And that's okay. Do I have a bright blue like that though? Oh, here, maybe. Maybe. Oh. Too light, too bright. Nope, 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 nope. You're not it. Okay. We'll get there eventually. Okay, hold on. Okay, you glow. Great. How about you? You glow too. Okay. We don't need a luminance pencil after all. Woomer lays down fine over darker colors, but I do like to use my color pencils for this entire image. Does it make sense? No, maybe not. Not sure if Jackie still wants to be in groups, but up to her. Happy to add you, Jackie. Okay. Glow. I've never heard of them. You probably can't get them here. Close enough. The group, how does it work? Okay, let me finish my chocolate and then I'll talk to you. So, basically, I pick a page every month and the prompt. So, for this month, I pick this page, the wizard, but the prompt is pet companions. So, he's got a little pet companion. So yeah, he's got a little pet companion. The wizard is for this month. However, if you don't have this book, you can color any other Christine Karron books and pick a page with a pet companion. It could be a snail, a dragonfly, a dragon, a cat, a toad, whatever pet is on the page with the person. So if you want to join in for the month, great. If you can't, no worries. You join in next month or the month after or just once a year. Who cares? No one does. So easy going. You join whenever you want. Yeah. The chat is not very busy. Sometimes you get people obviously posting their pages and I share them on my stories and whatnot, but it's not a very busy chat, no. But no pressure, I run it. You know me. That's okay, Dana. So everything that orb light would hit, I make blue. So his hands, the owl, just a little bit. I take at the bottom of his beard a little bit, so I'm gonna add some color there too. His beard and his hair. Oh, good, Jana. Thanks so much for joining in. I can add you, Jackie. Hold on, I can add you now. Jackie. Oh, no, that's the wrong app. Don't really want to track my cycle right now. At Jackie done. And the graphic is on my Instagram, but also pinned in the top section of the group. I think you know what I mean. You know what I mean. But yeah, like I said, it doesn't matter which books you have. Even if you do downloads from her Etsy store, it really does not matter. As long as it goes with a prompt or it is the page. And then if it is that, I will, and you share that on your Instagram and tag me, I will share it on my stories. But you know, no pressure. It's all good. If you don't submit a month, no one's gonna say, hey, where's your page? No one. Oh, good. Yeah, like I said, there's no pressure at all. How's that for light reflection? Is that all right? I think it looks all right. Meow? Puppy? What's up, bud? Puppy? Over here, buddy. Puppy. Oh. Hey, doofus. Whatever he's doing. All right, we have some light reflection, not refraction, going on right there. Brown, brown. Maybe we can work on his skin a little bit. Skin. Okay. Choose the right tone for that. Maybe this one. What are you? You are Butterum. Butterum. Whatever that might be. Hey, bud. What you doing? Oi! Stop it. Pobeen. I will spray you. No. No. Hey, what are you doing? He's searching for something. Not quite sure what it is. You enjoy using your pulleys? Yes, same. They work well. I've got, this is actually a brute funer skin tone, and that works really nice in this book. But the color works really nicely as well. Blue Angel Publishing books. Is this one of them? Oh yeah, it is. Wait, what are you doing? Yeah, can you not? No. Okay. Okay, now you're on for it. Now what? Now what? Yeah, I caught you. I caught you. You little snot. I love you though. Yeah, you're sweet sometimes. But not when you're on the warpath. Gotta collect my rent, right? Little turd. You sweet little turd though. Yeah. Kitty interruption. Yeah. Is that good to say? Sir, can you be on your own now without being too much of a trouble? What do you think? I'm sorry, cat butt. Pobeen. Thank you, bud. He just wanted to cuddle. Nah, he wants to be a little snot. Investigating absolutely everything in my room. Pobeen. Are you being good? Just like that in there. Okay, good. See, he distracted me. I'm pretty sure I was coloring the skin tone. And now I'm onto this. He's an excellent distractor. Skin tone. I think this is too dark, actually. I'm not liking it. I'm not here for it. Where's my... I don't know where my electrical eraser went. I used it before, but... This is not it. This is not it. No. Okay. You say so. What's up, bud? What you doing? Where did you go? Where are you? What are you doing then? Aline? What you doing? What are you doing? You sitting in front of the cabinet? Huh? Hello, Brum Brum. Brum. Are you gonna go on your bed? Are you gonna go on your bed? Still out here for a bit. There you go, bud. Come. Come. Do you want it without the blankie? Happy to do that. Happy to accommodate. Come on. Okay, get up. Okay, you good? Alright. Good. Now stop being a fusspot. Stop fussing. Good. Lie down. Just lie down, bud. Chill, hey?
Sorry. He was just sitting in front of my glass cabinet for some reason. You good? You settled? Great. We need a slightly darker color than that. Dark brown. Try that. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Yeah, when he chats, oh my goodness, during the night he can be so loud. And his meows are not like quiet, like they're loud. What you just heard, that was not loud. He is a loud meower. And he's lying there now. Take a photo of him. Pobeen. Hey, bud. Come on. It's a big mess on my desk, so don't judge. Pobeen. Hey, bud. That's him right now. Lying there on top of the shelf. I actually don't know if Russian blues are known to be very vocal. This one is though. Also, when he's in a playful mood, he kind of goes onto the couch, and then you stare at him, and then you stare too long, and then he goes brow. We call him Prince sometimes when we carry him around. He likes to be carried on your shoulder.
Roll away pencils. Whee. Yeah, huskies do talk, don't they? Yeah, me too. I mean, I'm not really a dog person, but if I would get a dog, it would probably be a husky. Okay, I need a little bit of red for his lips. I need to go into this pile of pencils, which is corals and not quite oranges. Does that make sense? It's too orange, actually. Give him a little bit of a blush. Just a little bit, okay? Too much, just a little. It reminds you of someone? Interesting. And yes, she's very good at portraits. I hope that reflection of that light comes across as such, because I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Half the time I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Let's not overwork it. I'm good at that. The point is loose. No. Okay. Thank you. I feel like I can push the shadows a little bit more on his face, but I'm scared that it will look dirty, so that's the thing, isn't it? Eyeballs. People always want to see eyeballs. There we go. Eyeballs. Okay. Right. You think you're finished? Cool. Grabbing a gray. Need to bring his pupils back, because can't have it. wizard with pupils. I have a Sharpie here. I'm just gonna use it. Right. Pupils are back, but now we need a black. Black? You rolled away. Yeah, you did. Well, that's not good. Philbean, can you not be on the computer? Can you just be here? He's sitting on my PC. The flicking. Yes, 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 the flicking. Alright, let's give him his pupils back so, no, his shinies back so he can see. Are you in here? Oh, you're probably right here. Yeah. That one. How about that? He can see. Maybe we need to do some more about that glow. Make it a bit more obvious. Oops, I'm zooming out very far. Oh, that's not good. Can you refresh, maybe? Don't have any issues on my side. Oh, that sucks, Jackie. Ooh, Beck finished hers. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Oh, he is different. All right. Your story's gone. Why is your story gone? Ah. He is different. There we go. Very nice, though. I like his background. That's very different. Like it's like a portal or something. Maybe even a window. Very nice. Ah, I just shut down my music. What am I doing? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Hello? Ah, yeah. Yeah, I understand that. Okay, so I use the other... This one? This one. Emo wizard. Still good though. I like it. Bud, what are you doing? I don't think my cat has brain cells. It's not... His tail's poking through a little gap. And he thinks it's a toy. But then he realizes it's his tail. I can't explain. But it's your tail, you dork. He has no brain cells. I swear he's got no brain cells. That's his tail he's playing with. Hey, Brainless. Oh, he's washing his tail now. I think I like it that I extended his body a bit. Though his arms look a bit weird here. Hold on. Meh. It is what it is. Yeah. Oh, does it? Yeah, a little bit, I guess. It's very shiny. I think it's a Kmart one. Came in one of those packs of 10, you know? By the way, I got some craft kits. Would you guys be interested, or ladies I should say, because I don't think there's any guys here at the moment. Be interested in a stream with craft rather than coloring? Let me know. Yes, Beck, but you can still take me with you. Yeah, it is probably Kmart. I've had it for a while, actually. But their tapes are not that bad. It just feels a bit, I don't know, feels almost oily. It's strange. Like there's a layer of something wax on it. And it works fine, though. He's still going for his tail. He's such a doofus. Not bad, not bad. Can you not sit on the shelf instead of on my computer? You can sigh all you want, but that I should sigh, okay? By the way, for anyone that doesn't have one of these drawing boards on their desk, highly recommend it. Save your back. One of these slanted boards. It's very, very user-friendly when it comes to coloring. And I use one of these anti-slip thingies, drawer liners, whatever you want to call them. So your page doesn't slide all over the place. But it makes me sit more upright than hunched over. God, my hair is so fluffy right now. Fluffy. All right. I use this lavender or whatever, lilac purple and white as well on the hat. So I'm just gonna add the highlights back in. I have the strong urge to color a Christmas page right now. Don't know why. How's your page going, Marjorie? Are you still working on it? I think that will do for the robe. I think that's how it looks alright. Might add some stars and whatnot in the end, hey? Times it, maybe 12, okay. Okay. That's alright. But you can ponder on it. I think the black is probably gonna be very satisfying to do. Excuse me. Black will just make it pop because you've got so many colors going on, right? I think if you use like a monochromatic kind of situation, yellow or gold would be good. But I think in this case, black would look absolutely beautiful. Sleeves are done. Hey, at least they're fixed, right? I got a mossy coaster kit. So I thought maybe to replace. Oh my goodness, this pencil doesn't want to sharpen. I was thinking of maybe replacing one of my scheduled streams with one of them. I also have a half stitch kit, but I think the mossy coaster kit would be cute. Yeah, but it might also have to do with something else. Wasn't sure if I was going to talk about that in the stream, but maybe I am. Yeah. Grateful. Yeah. Yeah. And you know what? We sometimes think that, oh, I'll have to tidy that up and yada yada yada, but in the end, how long does it take? 5-10 minutes? Maybe 15? Doesn't really take that long, right? And then we grumble for nothing. Nothing really takes that long in the household. However, when you talk about art, it takes forever. Forever and ever. Happy about that. I like that. I like it. Oh, thank you. I'm not quite done yet though. Still need to do the owl and the hands and the everything. The everything. Yeah. Still a bit to go. Still a bit to go. Just need to, well, I don't need to, but I want to make sure that these letters stand out a bit more. See the difference between that and that? Oh. There's not much of a craft conversation. So I asked if anyone would be interested in seeing me do a craft kit. Maybe replace one of my scheduled streams with that. And I would be doing the Mossy Coaster kit. I think a Mossy Coaster kit, not the. So yeah, thinking of doing that. There we go. I think that looks good. Let's see if I can. No, that. really eats my pencils. Manual it is. Oh my word. I've got a lot of breaking pencils today. It just doesn't want to do it. There we go. A steady hand, do I? Okay. With the letters, you mean? That's true. Very true. I need water. Okay. Oh. I think that just takes practice though. Yeah, I think it does. You know what also helps? When you do calligraphy. Calligraphy just to get strokes right, you know what I mean? Even if it's just, you don't even have to do writing. If you just do like calligraphy pages and you keep repeating strokes of letters, it might get you, it might make you, or wow, I can't talk today. Your strokes a bit more precise, if you know what I mean. What's he do his eyes, his eyeballs. Go a little bit fiery there. Maybe, yeah, hand-eye muscle control. Maybe some calligraphy practice pages. Just put a sheet over it and then just trace. Just get that muscle memory going. Does anyone remember when I did the cat? I think I made the pupils round instead of, you know, cat-like. Oh well. I was just thinking about it when I was doing the owl. Don't know which book that was in. But yeah, I think I made the pupils of that cat round and not, you know, slit-like like a cat. Eh. Bit of orange for the bill, and then a dark brown. Or almost a red. What is this? Dark brownish red. Yeah, sure. Let's get another one. Deep greenish red. No, that beast. Yeah. I like this color, but the point is kind of going. Okie dokie, artichoke. Let's fill in some of these feathers here. Too far zoomed in. Aw. Thanks, Dana. His long nails giving you a little bit of the ick. Oh, the wizard, yeah. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, well, he's got like my set nails. Hmm. kind of cute, isn't he? You get more glare than I thought you would get. This is what I see. This is what you get. So it's a bit more glary and light, but it's not as light as you think it is. Does that make sense? Did that make any sense? I don't know. Yeah. It's okay though. But seriously, like his nails would be almost longer than mine. And my nails are pretty long. I think. Almost like you're not really coloring the owl, it's just adding like texture because of all the feathers, you know what I mean? The owl is cute, yeah. Let's add another brown color because it doesn't really matter with the owl. It'll probably look good. I'll just add it to the bits that are already there. I've never colored an owl before. I think it's hard. Does it look like an owl? I don't know. Maybe an older woman she had in mind. Speaking of the hands, we need to do the hands still. We'll get there. Cute. I think the owl was nearly done though. What do we think? I think it's cute. Maybe make this look a bit more like a wing, like so. Oops. Oh, whoops. I think that looks a bit better. Thank you. Yeah, the white was necessary, wasn't it? I think that added wing adds a lot too. There. Owly boo done. Heads. So these are the same tones I used for the skin on his face. And I'm just following Christine Karron's shading here. There. And I'm just going in with the darker tone, which is dark brown. Alright, we're getting there because I want to get to the fun part, which is adding all the sparkles and stuff. A bit more shading from the hat there. Okay, wheels are basically done. or hands, I should say. Can't really make them shorter either. Like it's... Probably won't make them dirty. Just make them shiny. Oh well. It is what it is, hey? I think that looks good. Hands are done. Maybe add a little bit more of that. A little bit of that pink shade. How about that? I think that looks good. I'm quite happy with the hands. Didn't even take that long either. Cool, cool, cool. Let's do the shading of these bits. And then the plants and the feathers. And then we're done with that. And then we can move on, finally, to the fun part, which is the... calls it? Sparkles. Sparkles. I think I might make some of these edges silver, actually. Excuse me. Cool. I like that. Oh, I need to do his staff too. Okay, that's not too much. That's not too much work. Nearly forgot about that. I'm just gonna go in with the dark brown and then emphasizing the wood grain. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Cool. What's that? Leaves. Keep the black with me and the white, and then green. Although I wanted to keep it more emerald, so I'm gonna go with my teals and stuff. Yeah, I think this is a good one. Coconut green. Okay. Bluish green. Go with this bluish green. Okay. Oops. Such a random piece of, I don't know, greenery, isn't it? I think it's random. think that will do. Mushrooms. Mushrooms. Let me see, I want to go for purple. I think that is okay for the mushrooms. Yeah. I'll add the white dots to them. And edge lighting. Might be magic mushrooms, who knows, hey? Feathers. Feathers. Hey Angela, how are you? Nice to see you here. All right, I think I want to add some brighter green to this. This one? What is this? Light jade green. Right, and maybe some blue. The blue that I already have here. Yeah. All right, I think we're ready for the sparkles. Maybe he's high as a kite, who knows? I think the feathers look really good. All right. I should stop it. Stop. I'm going to have a bathroom break and then I'm going to be back. In the meantime, you can look at this page. I think it looks really good. I kind of like the pink in the background. It comes back in the mushrooms actually, and then the teal, you know, and the blues come back in here. Yeah, I like it. So I'm just going to go to the bathroom and refill my water bottle. Not at the same time. I'll be back very, very soon. I'll just leave the stream running and I'll be back. I'm back. Okay. I've got a lot of pencils on my desk. Oh. Let's put you back. No, you're not part of that. Just want to tidy up my boomer pencils because I haven't really used them in any serious way. Okay, so it's a hoot and a half, isn't it? Okay. Let's add some sparkles. Put some pencils away first because I have no brain space for this. Okay, purple. space is cleared a little bit. That's good. And we need some highlighter pens. So I went to Kmart the other day and they had this acrylic brush markers by Enco. 24. Let me see, there's 2 in here that don't belong. There's 2 that belong. So 24 for 12 bucks. And they work pretty well. Come on, get in your thing. Okay, and they work pretty well actually. The white of this set is really good. So that's what I'm going to use. The white. And yeah, maybe a blue, but I'm not sure yet. So Enco is Kmart brand. I do have some, there we go. I do have some white gel pens from, what do you call them? They're not gel pens. Yeah, they are gel pens. 1 mil gel pens from Temu coming, and they look pretty good. So I was just thinking, before I do that, I need to do my watercolor first, because the white shimmer is like the sparkle. It's gonna go over the watercolors. Okay, so I have said this many times before. My shimmer watercolors come from Shimmer Drops Paints. I love, this is from Connie, and she's on the east coast of Australia. I love her paints so much. This is all the paints I have so far. I'm not done yet, obviously. Her paints are just gorgeous. I'm not affiliated. I don't get any discounts or paid to do this, to say this. She just makes wonderful paints. A brush would be good. Yes. My favorite right now is this one. I won't be using that one right now, but this is aquamarine, and this is one of the gemstone from the gemstone collection. It's so beautiful, so pretty. This one's good too though. This is Hydra. Focus. So pretty. Anyway, I could go on and on all day, but I want to use silver today. These should be here. And I'm going to use sterling today. Yeah, Enco is actually pretty good. Well, most of the time. Let's just not look at his nails, okay? We'll just look at his blue eyes. Shimmers, yes, I should probably zoom you, zoom. Shimmy, shims. A silver edge on his how do you call it? Hat? How do you call it? Yep. Are you home safely, Dana? Alright, so we have some sparkles going on there too. Just the outer edge of the stars, and if it's not showing, it still looks good. Let's see. See my settings here. Still looks good. Okay, good. Alright, now Christine Karron had some like stitching going on along the edge here, so I'm just gonna follow that. I think I want to have like a star pattern on the sleeves and on the sash thing. Let's see what I'm doing. Oh, good. All right, so that's the stitching that kind of was there from Christine Karron. I'm not gonna do this. I think that looks all right. Just looking how well you guys can see that. Pretty good, I think. All good. Thanks for joining in, Jackie. I appreciate it. And give your dog a hug. That's good. Just wondering if I should do that over his whole thing. Maybe? Maybe just here and there. I'm out of frame. Great. Great. That's his hat. Let's not touch his hat. Is it too much? Who knows? Who knows? I like the shiny bits. Okay, this was too much. Alright. So that's basically his robe. Tissue. It's out there, alright. But who cares? I don't. Don't explode on me. A warning. You love him. Excuse me, you love him? Thank you. Sparkles. I mean, this whole thing is basically a sparkly thing, right? It's a strand of magic. I think, that comes out of his stuff here. This is why I wanted to do the silver stars first. I don't know. Something like that. Bit sparkly. Thank you. Don't think that mushroom had white dots, but that's okay. Not sure where else I can add sparkle. I mean, I can get I can let sparkle come out from the outside. That is how the magic is looking now. I think the magic should stay with the staff though. Oh, we don't want that. Hello, Two Forever. Thank you. I think that's way too much credit given though, but thank you. I'm just having fun. Nope, not out in, please. Yeah. Oh, it's too framed. Just want to make sure that you see what I'm seeing. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it there. I can keep going on forever. Let's see if this comes off easily. I think it does. No, it doesn't. Hold on. Oh. Don't drop it. Don't drop it. Also, don't drop it on your headphones. That would not be good. Okay. I need a heat tool to remove this tape. Okay. I'm gonna swivel the microphone away a little bit. All right. Woohoo! A minor casualty, and here too, but you can hardly see that. And the bleed through is always a little bit from, or the bleed like under, from the. Sorry. The bleed under from the alcohol markers is always a little bit. Use this one. But easy fix. All right. I think he's done. How about that? Oh, that's very minor bleed through, by the way. Yeah, he is done. Let's see if I can. There's some shimmies on his stars. On the brim of his hat. And then it gets very wild at the bottom there. But overall, I think it looks good. I hope you liked it. That was a long stream, by the way. That was a long stream. I have no idea how long I've been going on for. Let's have a look. Nearly 4 hours. I think. No, that's not right. That's not right. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't say. That's okay. So thanks so much for watching. I hope you like this page, and yeah, at some point it will show up on my Instagram, I guess, because we never know when I'm going to do that. So thanks so much for watching. Thanks for being here. Good night to everyone who's going to bed. And I'll see you all in the next one. 5 hours. Yeah, probably. I start at 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. 5 hours and 15 minutes, yeah. Alright, well, we'll see you in the next one. And I am going to probably replace the next stream with a crafty one. So I hope to see you all there for that one. yeah, have a good day. Bye-bye.